Yo, what's up, chat? How's everyone doing today? Yeah, you better run. You're lucky my 7 TV isn't like loading or anything, cause I'm about to do something. I'm about to do something that you're not gonna like. Yo, what's up, chat? I hope you guys are doing well. It's been a while, huh? Removing all XDD? No, I'm not removing all XDD. I was gonna 7 TV loading for you guys because it's not for me. Oh wait. Yeah, it won't let me go to my profile and add emotes. You wanna add something for me? Hi everyone. Hello. Hope everyone's doing good. Happy Tuesday. What's up, Fire? Naughty Shin. I've been pretty bad. Not really. Hi Misty. Hi Random. I haven't had time to be bad. Hi Bear. Welcome, welcome. Hello Vons. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Hello Misty. Did I just already say Misty? Well, you get 2 hellos from me. Hello Fire. Hello Sed. Hello Luca. What's up Luca? Hello Random. Hello Skies. What's up Callie? What's up Yai? Hello Yai. Welcome in. Hello Ingora. I got the sniffles, guys. Yo, what's up Alex? It's the Alex with the internet now. Hello. Hi Blob. Yeah, how are you guys? It's been a good day. Went to an open house at my university. Ooh, well, let's go. Is it one of those, is it like campus like place? I don't know what I'm saying. Like the residences at on campus is what I'm saying. New ZZZ patches up. I'm not interested in Vivian though. I don't really want Vivian. And I'm still contemplating about oh, what the? Network failed. Oh, do I have to log in again? Oh, it might be working now. Oh, you're fucked. Alright, here we go. Let me upload this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. I accept rules and guidelines. Add to... Boo. Isn't the university always open? That's true. Ow. I just banged my knee. Hi Oreo, what's up? Is that the Say So Oreo? It's time. You made me do it, man. You made me do it. You made me do it. Sorry, I have to do my dailies. I did one run of my dailies and then I was like, shit, I need to go shower or else I'm not gonna make it to stream on time, so I need to do this first before we do Genshin. Also, can we get a show for Yayan? Go check out Yai, guys. He just debuted last week and it's so exciting to see him like probably move. You know how much I want Aoife to smother me in his pecs? Wait, is he coming out? Wait, no, he comes... No, yeah, he is coming out next patch. Just ignore how much I want Aoife. Oh, I'm not ignoring, what? I ain't ignoring. Hi, Aversha. Can't arrest me. Can't arrest me in my own stream. But yeah, I think I'm like a teeny tiny bit sick. I started last night. I kind of had like a little bit of a runny nose, and then this morning I was like, "Ooh, I'm kind of sniffly." And a minor, very very minor sore throat, but it's nothing too bad. I'm glad it's not like the flu that I had like 2 months ago. Because I don't think I want to go through that again. They got some more info, free stuff, and they had food, so I was like, I was people fan afterwards. Ooh, love the free food. Free food is always good, even if it's bad food. Actually, no, that depends. Unless it's like really bad food, it's like, right? Unless they're like serving you like expired rotten food, then any food is good food. I was gonna say that this triple banner event was shit as always, but I rolled 4 win crit roll Rudolin Orb. God damn. I think I'm done farming that set. I'm just farming. I don't know who I'm farming for. Like I don't have nothing to farm for right now. I need the next patch to come so I can farm for Finon, you know? You've been going to uni open houses since first year? They never check if you're not a first year. Yeah, why would they? How would they know? Right? Like, it could be like some older person returning back to school or some shit. Because university isn't only for like new graduates from like high school, like people in their 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, heck even 60s still decide to go to school. Like I've seen so many like old dudes and then like old like ladies who like take classes. It was a bit odd to see, but Shin can get into uni. Anyone can as long as they're over 18. Right? Everyone in this chat can get into uni, right? Right? About over 80? I don't know. Okay, maybe not over 80 because I mean you can if you really wanted to. If you really wanted to. You can go to school if you're 80, but I would not. I would just enjoy my last few years of life. Does uni have an age minimum requirement? Actually, now that I think about it, maybe not. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe there is no age requirements. Is that value high value? You're a dench. No, you're not. You're so smart, Callie. You know exactly what to bet on for like esports, right? You're a matcha connoisseur. You know, that's pretty smart. Actually, I don't know. I'm making all that stuff up. Oh, then I'm definitely dench. No. Alright. Am I done? I think I'm done my dailies. How much longer do we have of this patch? 7? Oh my god, exactly a week. Exactly a week until Noxa comes out. Is that a seal? No, it's not a seal. It's my little chimera. Don't talk to my son like that ever again. My chimera. Oh, speaking of chimeras, have you guys seen the new merch that Hoyo came out with? They have these like little miniature chimeras of like the characters. They're so cute. Also, I might as well log into Zen. Oh wait, did I update my Zenless? Shit. Oh, I need to claim my Zenless code. Oh, I need to update. Fuck. Also, why is the code of that streamer? It's interesting. I noticed they make the codes after like streamers, right? Like one time it was like Mina. Is this one really? What's his name? I forgot his name. Timothy Randy? Okay, I'm installing Zenless. I'll get on and check it out, and then we'll get on Genshin. You want them so bad? I know they're so cute. Wait, let me find them. Wait, where are they? People say don't use it because it supports Viewbot. That's what I'm saying. I was like, why him? I was like, well, because he's known as the Viewbotter for playing Hoyo games. He generally has like, he usually has like 1,000 viewers or something, and then no one ever talks in his chat. So like, he's just a Viewbotter. ZZZ 17 Timothesia Shalom. Satsu, thank you for 26 months. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing, Satsu? Oh yeah, these are the... Oh, this picture is so scuffed. What the... Anyways, it's fine. It's a little blurry, but these are what the little chimera thingies look like. I wonder if... I don't think they would be expensive, right? Because I would imagine these are quite small. So I don't think they would be that expensive. Imagine trying to like collect all of them. How much are they? I don't know. They're new. Guessing under 30, yeah. Oh man. I want the Trailblazer one so bad. Look at him. He has the little like hat. And this is the mighty one, the final one, the Anaxa one, the Dan Hung one. Who's this? Who's this purple one? Who's this? I know this one is Triby, this one is Castra's. Aglaya. Cypher. Hyacinth. Who the fuck is this? This one, yeah, this one is Cypher. Oh, the armpit slit one is going in the jar? What? Don't tell me you're into little chimera armpit slits. I don't see a brick chimera casters. No, this one is... Oh, I guess so. It just has his eyes closed. I'm dumb. I was like, wait, if this is casters, who the fuck is this? But it's also her. Okay, never mind. I'm just dumb. Hi Jerry, hello. I love Trailblazer with the little hats. They're so cute. Wait, how many are... Wait, do we have to collect the different poses too? Why is the casters one so boring? I don't know. Yeah, she doesn't look like she has anything interesting to her. I mean... I guess you can say the same thing about Aglaya. Doesn't seem like she has much except for like... I don't know. I feel like the most unique ones are definitely the Trailblazer, Bubbles, obviously, Hyacinth, Anaxa, Dan Hung. Mighty just has the little, you know, the little eyeshadow makeup. Finon looks pretty basic too, but... Hi, More, welcome in. Why is Castorisa's one so... Wait, I already read that. I mean, she herself is boring. Her dragon mixed up for her whole aesthetic. I don't agree with that. I think Castor's design is fine. She has a lot of like motifs to her design. She has these like rib cages. She has like all these butterflies. I think there's a lot that if you look further into, there's a lot to her outfits. Don Hung's going in the jar too. No. Oh my god, it's verifying and repairing my files. Okay. But yeah, I can't wait for next week. I started slowly topping up. Slowly, because oh my god, this other day I like topped up, right? And then like the bank started calling, and then they were like, "Are you trying to make this transaction to Cognosphere?" I was like, "Yeah." They're, "Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure there's no fraudulent activity." I was like, "Bro, you know how many times I've done this, and now you call me after like what, 4 years?" Okay, after 4 years, you decided to finally check up on me. Oh, oops. I did not mean to do that. I think you never had the bank call you about anything? Well, yeah. You're probably not making like 10 billion transactions to Cognosphere, Hoyo. Alright, in the meantime, I'll just kill some of these mobs, and then hopefully by that time my Zenless is up, and then I'll log on and see what's up, and then log off. Glad they make sure though, yeah. Yeah, it's good that they're checking up on me, you know, especially after that, like, cause someone somehow got my credit card info. Like, I think it was at the end of the year. That caused me so much stress, not gonna lie. When I saw someone like book plane tickets and shit, and like freaking get Papa John's, and what else did they get? I forget. I don't know. They booked like a bunch of trips, like plane, like flights. That shit got me stressed. Hi Drag. Your Danheng IL standee came in from a Bishi Pro. I'm never buying from them because of shipping. Oh no, how much did they charge for shipping? Oh. Minty City, welcome in, welcome. I know this isn't Genshin. I'm working towards Genshin. The standee was 40 Canadian. Shipping was, what the fuck? Shipping was like 75% of the price? That's a ripoff. That's how they get you. Also, I wonder if like, I wonder how bad the shipping would be now. Right, if there's like tariffs. I bought it in Adventure Ninja. Oh, nice. I also like ordered mine like last year. I got it like last week. I'm keeping it in the box. I'm not opening it. Your Naxa has 84 curry with those traces. Should I lower it? Yeah. Probably. You don't need that much curry. Like you can aim for like around like, wait, does he have curate traces? Naxa's out? No, I wish a Naxa was out. Oh, he does have curate traces. Yeah, you should aim at around like maybe 65% before his traces. You kind of want like 70 to like 80 curates, I assume. Hello, cute chaps. What's up, Dougie? Welcome. How's it going? You got an Aventurine acrylic stand for free? Oh. I also got one when I was at TwitchCon. I have this like big, like, it's basically of his splash art. And it's like pretty big. I'd say it's like the size of like my face. But yeah, I have this like Aventurine standee. It's also unopened. I was like, oh, I don't want to open it because I have like nowhere to put it. I swear I have like so much shit. I'm like, oh, maybe in the future I'll open it. Is it still intact? Oh, I thought it was life size. Oh my god, if I had an life-sized Aventurine like standee. Oh my god. Aventurine, you're huge. What about him is huge? Life-sized? I wonder if he would be taller than me life-size or smaller. feel like maybe same height. Cause he's not that tall. But he's also not short. He's like decent size. 160. He's 165 centimeters. Oh, I'm taller than him then. Wait, really? Says who? Who said he's 165? Let me check again. Where's the confirmation on that? I just found out that Hugo has Adventure in CNVA or JP, I'm not sure. Really? Man, I'm like, should I pull for Hugo? Do I want Hugo? I did his quest over the weekend because I didn't have anything to do, and so I was like, okay, let me catch up on the story. So I finally did Astra Yao's story quest, or I guess like mission, right? And it was so good. I actually liked it a lot. I was not prepared for that ending too. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, I can probably talk about it, right? Like, it's been forever since that patch came out. I feel like I can talk about since it's a new patch, I can probably talk about it. Okay, spoilers, if you didn't do the quest yet, I'm sorry. Spoiler warning for Zenless Zone 0. Oh, he's 168. Oh, I'm still taller than him. Yeah, it's been like 3 months. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did not expect Lycon to like freaking thrust him through his heart. Like, what? I did not expect that to happen. Ooh, my game's up. I don't care. I skip story anyways. Yeah, I was like, what? Okay, but he was a bit of a brat. I don't know. He was a bundle of evil. And Lycon had enough. He just like went feral and just like pierced him through his heart with his entire like hand. Alright, let's see what this patch is about. Oh, accept. He was being a brat, so it was valid. Yeah, he was such a brat. I was like, oh my god. Like, he pretended to be like all nice and shit. I doubt that he's dead. Yeah, I have a feeling that he's not dead. Yeah, I don't think he's dead. But yeah, I did that quest and did the Astra Yao one. I actually really like the Astra Yao one. It was so wholesome. I love the Yuri story. It actually made me tear up. Like, I don't know, every time like Astra Yao started singing, it made me emotional. You're deciding between Hugo and Yi Shun. Oh yeah, that live stream with the new characters. What do you guys... I don't know if I talked about the new characters. I don't think I did. Yeah, what do you guys think of the Zenless Zone 0 characters in the next world? You're in the process of pre-farming for Hugo? I'm just having issues with disk drives. I don't know what to use on him, honestly. I don't know what to use on him. I don't think my discs are even ready for him. I pre-farmed like everything else. Yishun is sent to be at Miyabi level, so I'm debating. Are you serious? But she's not even the Void Hunter. I'll have to see how strong she is. If she is Miyabi level, I don't know. Someone said that little bunny girl was the Void Hunter. I don't know how reliable that is though.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Yeah, I don't want Vivian. She's not, I don't know, I'm not like Evelyn I liked. Jane I kind of want, but I don't, do I want Jane? Exactly, the Void Hunter isn't revealed in the trailer. Yeah, but some people are saying, wait, let me find. Let me see if I can find the picture of like all the characters. Oh, I found one. Okay, like people were saying this girl, the little bunny girl on the right here is the Void Hunter. I was like, are you serious? Hell no. I'm quitting. I was like, no, ain't no way. Well, I'm rooting for male Void Hunter isn't shown. I don't know. I'm a sucker for being a narcissist, so I must obtain Vivian. That's fair, that's fair. I don't know, her personality didn't appeal to me that much. I didn't like her. She was I didn't like her. Barg the guy in the bottom left. Yeah, who was this? Who was this hunk? Some people said it was what's his face? Who's that wolf guy? From the Outer Ring. I don't think it's him. He looks too big to be him, right? Like that guy looked like way skinnier, like a, I don't know, like a twink. Also, the mecha in the top right is said to be male. Oh, I hope this isn't. Do you think this would be another like Sam and Firefly situation? Please no. They need to fix Yi Shun's arms. Wait, what's wrong with her arms? Also, someone was like, who's this? Just some dude in the background. Do you think they'll become playable? I think this character looked pretty cool. She had like a tail and stuff. She looked pretty cool. Her in-game arm models look like twigs. Oh. Oh wait, is it her? Oh yeah, it's her. Wait, this girl is her. She looked alright. I think she was definitely giving like the most aura out of all the characters. I don't know, is this guy gonna be playable? I have a feeling he's just gonna be a 4-star. Same with the panda guy. I don't know if the panda is gonna be playable, but I feel like he might just be an, I don't know. There's just something about these two that just screams 4-star and I hate it. And then someone said this guy looks like the guy where you talk to farm disk drives. Panda's a 4-star coming in 2.0, I think. See? Okay. 5-star, 5-star. Mecha probably 5-star, 4-star, 5-star. I don't even know if this person is gonna be like a playable character. Panda 4-star. She might be a 4-star. She doesn't look like 5-star quality, but I don't know what this bunny girl is. I feel like they might make her 5-star. I hope they make this Thyron guy a 5-star, 5-star. I feel like there's so many 5-stars, but that like it agrees with the trend, right? Like we didn't get that many 4-stars in patch 1.x anyways. Like what? We got Seth. We got who were the 4-stars?
Only the brave will win.
We got Seth.
That's me.
We got her.
Or hiring
Got
me for a job.
Pulcra. Is that it? Is there any other 4-stars that came out? I feel like there isn't. Is that it? They only released 2 4-stars. Is it literally just Seth and Pulcra? If they don't announce any male characters by June, I'm quitting. They're the yeah, they're like the only ones. So that's like only 2 4-stars. So like that kind of adds up. If they make this guy and the Panda guy 4 stars and maybe everyone else is a 5-star, like 2, 2, 2, I don't know. Yeah, they have so many S ranks. Hi, sir, welcome in. But do I want a physical? Do we know what element? What's her name? Oh, Yishun. Every time I say her name, I think of Fushun. I don't know. Though that's not everyone. Yeah, I'm sure they'll reveal other people as we go on. Hi, BU, welcome in. I really want to save my polychromes. I don't want to spend these. What do you like about what you see? What do I like? About these characters? I think like the ones I kinda like, or I guess the ones I like are Yishun, whoever this girl is with the tail, and like the Thyron. I honestly, those are the only 3 I'm kind of interested in. Maybe the Mecha, but it's a weird Genshin. I know I'm in the Genshin category because I'm supposed to play Genshin, but I'm just checking out the patch. Also, what was that code? What was the polychrome code? Let me find Alex's 17 Timothy Chalamet. How do I enter the redemption codes? Oh, there we go. I just want the polychromes, to be honest. Even though he's a view botter. Sag. Wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't do my dailies either. Oops. Okay, I guess I'll do dailies too. Do we know what he... what is this? Simulated trial? So Vivian is out. Yeah, Vivian is out. I don't want her though. Yeah, I'm skipping her. I would love to have like an ether DPS, but I'm sure there's gonna be better ones coming out. I want her. JJ, you want everyone. I feel like you have a worse gacha addiction than I do. I swear your addiction is way worse than mine. She's anomaly, I know. But I just know there's probably gonna become a better character in the future. I'm not crazy, you're crazy? Yeah, okay. You know what that reminds me of? That old lady who's like, wait. Who was that old lady who's, was it her in like Parmesan or something? Wait, I forget the meme. She's like, I need is good for my son. Oh, I think it was onion powder or something. Or is it garlic powder? Old lady. Garlic powder? I think she puts like a bunch of like garlic powder on her food. She's like, so I think her son or whoever was like, you're insane. And then she goes like, you're insane. That's what keeps me alive. I think that's the meme. That's what you remind me of. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, is the robot? Oh, never mind. That's fake. It's fake news. I thought I saw a leak that was real. It was just someone's like OC character. What do I need for okay, you know what? I'm just gonna change my category to Zenless right now. I'll just change it to Zenless. Waiting what? Where's my artifacts? I think NP
Awaiting
has
further
them.
instructions.
Wait, what are you guys running on, Hugo? I'm planning on running two-piece branch and song, two-piece astral, and two-piece woodpecker, but we get watch rewards too. Oh yeah, I forgot there's drops. He's gonna run on me. Honestly, you're so real for that. Is it best to run 4-piece woodpecker? When landing critical hit, basic attack, dodge, blah blah blah, equippers attack, blah blah blah. You're just farming the purple set. What, the one for Vivian? Maybe I should farm woodpecker. I'm not over at the Lycon, I'm gay, let's play. I've been seeing it every time. You've been seeing it every time you see that homo. Ooh, I do have ice bonus on. You know what? Let me hit these real quick. Thank you. Is this for Hugo? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I honestly don't know what to use on him. I should probably look up a guide. Let me check Hakushin and see if it gives the recommended build. Hugo. It's not for Hugo? No, isn't the purple set for Vivian? I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? Hold on.
Ready and waiting.
Is this not for Vivian? Anomaly mastery when anyone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is for Vivian, right? It even has the flower thingy. He doesn't have a BIS, unfortunately, so that doesn't give him multiple choices. Oh, or it does give him multiple choices. Does this sign not recommend? Oh. Hugo Vlad. Hugo ZZZ build. 6 days ago. Okay, what do they recommend? Two-piece hormone punk? What the? Oh, they are literally just recommending two-piece. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Option? I don't understand this. Option 1 can run a full set of hormone punk and a full set of puffer electro or a full set of woodpecker. Yeah, Hugo's not anomaly. Okay. Okay, so I guess you do want 4-piece woodpecker most likely. I've never farmed that hormone punk set in my life. I don't even have it. Okay.
We fighting? Take me. Awaiting further instructions.
That means I need to replace this piece somehow. Shu, thank you for 33 mines. Hi, Shu. Hello, hello.
Shin shin shinwa shinwa
Hi,
shinwa shinwa shinwa
oh my goodness.
shinwa 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 shinwa.
Thank you. Thank you, Shu. Welcome back, Yukiri. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, I guess I'll just use this piece for now. And then I need an ice on this. I don't even know if my stats are good. 49, 142. I guess that's okay. Hi Haku. All set. Are you going to bed? Good night, good night. Have a good night. Sleep well, sleep well. Okay, maybe I'll just enhance this and see how it goes. Oh. No. Only went once into crit damage. I feel like my Hugo is gonna be pretty shit.
Awaiting further instructions. We fighting?
I only handle technical.
Ready and waiting.
I think he has the same stats as Anby, right? For soldier. I guess he would be. Okay.
Awaiting
Oh,
further
well.
instructions.
I think I'll just get him because male character. Kind of like him. Yeah, I'll just get him.
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it.
I'll get him, but not his engine. Oh, but I want his. I just know his engine is gonna be like a huge stat boost, though. Oh man. Okay, maybe I won't give in to Yishen. I'll save for the Void Hunter. And this is a crazy stat bump and crit damage or something. I think it is, isn't it? It usually is for like assault characters. Yeah, 45% increase in crit damage when using EX special, chain attack, or ultimate to deal ice damage. They gain this buff. While the buff is active, the character ignores 25% of the enemy's defense when landing a hit. Maybe I shouldn't have told JJ that. And plus it's a crit rate stat engine, right? So it gives 24% crit rate, and then on top of that it gives crit damage, so Things aren't looking too good for you, Mr. Jar Jar Binks. Wait, I did my coffee, right? Okay. I guess I'll just farm Woodbugger. One sec, I might consult the budget calculator. Oh god. Good luck. Hold on, wait, let me use this. Maybe I'll keep that. What? Crit damage? Yeah, I don't think I've gotten a single good disc. I'm so scared for my wallet. And Naxa this patch. And then Finon soon. I kind of want E1 Hyacinth, guys.
Weakling.
You already locked in for E1 for her? It's your money, not ours, so... I mean, it could be yours. Who wants to share a Hoyo account together? We can all pool our money and pull E6 every character, and then we'll just take turns playing the account. I'm just kidding.
Weakling.
Chat Hoyo cat, yeah. 2025 Gacha has been fading away for me, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Gacha hasn't been as strong. Hasn't hit like hasn't felt the same. Is it Zayo? Welcome, got a dip. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Take care. Thank you. Everyone go check out Zayo. Welcome in everyone. I'm just doing my dailies. If you're doing well, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. EP raid. Ba. Ooh. But like, when am I gonna use that set?
It's over.
It's over. How are you alive?
No room for mercy.
Hi there, Shin, it's me.
Music fan, thanks for the follow. Hi. I don't think there's much to do in Zenless unless I do the story, but I'll save that for another day.
It's over.
Unless we do this story instead of Genshin. I don't know. Because I feel like for Genshin I'll have to read the story a lot. Whereas here, I can just let them talk. I saw some Yishun stuff. Yeah, fuck Genshin. I was only planning on finishing that world quest for Genshin. And the little Sorin in the volcano and stuff. I don't know. Ooh, what does the new battle pass give? Anything noteworthy? What is this? Strolling hand in hand? Oh, that's a cute avatar. Wait, that's cute with the Pixel World adventures. That's a cute banner. Enticing, but I would probably never use it because I'm forever gonna use the lighter banner. But I think her skin deals with her arm proportion problem. Her skin. She has a skin. Buy it? No. I only get the cheapest battle pass now. I don't even go for the premium battle pass in like Genshin and stuff. I only get it for Star Rail. What is the new quest? Is it just for Vivian? Oh my god, I don't know the controls. Oh, this is new event. Bury your tears with the past B. Did someone say skin? I joke. Yeah, sure. Did they change Wise and Bell's ENVA? Or did they? Oh no. James said Miyaba. Wait, Miyaba and her will have a skin? Oh, Miyabi. I was like, who the fuck is Miyaba? They sound different. Do they? Is there a way for us to get Wise to talk? We can. Actually, you know what? Okay, let's just do Zen the story today. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Lighter. Oh yeah, how come I'm Wise? There we go. I was like, something feels off. Huh? They changed Kaleda, Grace, and Rena. Changed title too. Oh yeah. Sniffing. Hugo's. Okay, what are we sniffing, guys? Vest. Sniffing Lighter's thighs. Sniffing Hugo's dress shoes. I like that. I like that. I like that. So why am I... Okay. Lycon, I'm gay, let's fight. Let's fight in bed. Alright, language, English, okay. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, let's do the quest. Lycon? Add exclamation mark feet to the title. We don't have a feet. Oh wait, we do have a feet command. Interesting. Exclamation mark feet. Okay. Let's do. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, it's her trial. Oh wait. I guess we can. There's no harm in trying her out, right? Surely I won't like her playstyle. After using basic attack, fourth hit, dodge counter, quick assist, and other attacks, Vivian will enter the noble woman's state. At this point, pressing basic will trigger basic attack noble woman waltz. Hitting the target will grant 1 feather flight. So I kind of vibe with her and I have to hold back. Oh, what the? Oh, does she pull that out of her umbrella? Wait. Oh, she does pull that out of the umbrella. You're 400k from VIP. I want to cry so hard. 400k is a lot. Feel like the slots are gonna fill up by that time. Oh. Restore feather flight feather when she performs certain skills. Wait, what does she do? Wait, what?
How dull.
Wait, what do I do with that? What do I do with the feathers? After performing any move that grants, she will automatically enter the frog state. Pressing that will trigger, converting them into an equal amount of guard feathers. When switching characters while in the Fluttering Flock, Vivian will automatically perform basic attack Fluttering Flock suspension. I need Gamba so I can get that 50k faster. I'm not special, I get it, don't worry, you're special. You don't need a VIP badge to be special.
You better not get my dress dirty.
Oh, launching basic attack consumes all flight feathers, convert them into the same amount. What does that do? Do we switch characters?
I'm here.
Too long.
Wait, what the? Why does that feel like she has more? Wait, what? Is she a quick swap? Wait, that's it? That's her kit?
How dull.
I don't.
It's my turn. Playing allow me. Bring it on. Ambush.
I don't I don't understand her kit. You're kidding, Hugo? I want him. I want Hugo.
Just this one.
Wait, what's her ult? Wait.
Leave everything to me. Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
Oh, what the fuck? She has boosters in her under her dress. Yeah, what's that mean? Hi, Joe.
Keep your. How dull.
I don't know how I feel about her gameplay.
Every effort counts.
Her with Bernice is better.
Here we go.
Oh, so you wanna? Oh, a blue? Is that like a new disorder? Like
Home run!
I'm here.
a bloom? Oh. I guess that's her role. She works well with other now. Yeah, you know, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need another character to support Bernice. She's literally Roberta's from Black Lagoon, but less deadly. Hi, Risuke, welcome in. My brain is liquid. I have to memorize neuron pathways. Well, seems like you won't have the neurono. I don't know. Clearly, I don't have the neurons to do it either. Good support with Hugo. I think Lighter and isn't Lycon and Lighter the best supports for for Hugo. Come on. Yeah. He works the best with two stun characters. Look at her spin. Oh, oops. I'll have to do the dodge. Wait. While in the passion state. Oh. Yo, take care. Take care. Good luck with your studying, man.
Hurts, don't it?
Him being a twin sandwich in that team. Oh, he is. What a dream that would be. Yeah, you want
The final act.
you want to play him with
begins
Lycon
now.
and Lighter together. Obviously, you can also run like Astra as well, because Astra is just good on every team. But I feel like he's so greedy. Every
Don't get
team
too
I play,
comfortable.
Miyabi, right? I just realized every single team I play requires lighter. Bernice, Evelyn, Miyabi, literally, and Hugo now, like,
Let's make this
all of
quick.
them fucking want lighter. Every single team comp requires lighter. Me winning for Astra rerun? Yeah, I'm not too interested in her gameplay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that one. I'm good on skipping her. Alright, let's do the main story. Bury your tears with the past. Talk to Belle. Sure beats Miyabi, Yanagi, Astra every time. I actually don't use Yanagi all that much. I like to use lighter over Yanagi in that team, but if I must... Oh wait, that's Bang Boo. Oops. Oh, I just noticed the title. Wait, where's Belle? Oh. Vivian sent a message. Seems they made more progress on the sacrifice issue. Wonder how Vivian's doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Wise, do you want to arrange a time to see Vivian? No. Just kidding. We'll go see her. We'll go see her. Alright then, I'll arrange a time with Vivian. You just rest and await my news. Rest on the sofa. Oh, I was gonna go to bed. It feels like it's been forever since I've done Zenless on stream. You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead. Until you hear something nearby. Oh. What the fuck's she doing?
This time, me.
Vivian? Vivian?
Fairy's like,
I didn't disturb your sleep.
Hi, Mel.
did I?
See, this one, I don't know. Vivian's a bit too much.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in.
The other Lord Phaethon? Belle, how could you? Would you send me? Grace, Kalita, Rina, English VAs were changed. Grace's voice was also Shenhe. Oh. Rina's voice was Clorand in Genshin. That's interesting. Wow, they're just replacing... They're just replacing English VAs left and right. Cantarella of Zenless.
I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
The what pose?
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
They better not touch Alex Lee. True. He can't be touched. Ever. I don't think they would replace Lighter. That'd be crazy. You need anything from me today?
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family. But I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hartman?
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
Hi Levi.
suspected that
Thank you
too.
for the lurk.
He could
I
be
hope you have a
using
good,
Hugo's
better
background
day.
to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class,
Thank you.
Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Topps is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Topps is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Based on our past experience with Hartman, he's not the type to sit back and let anyone mess with his power or interests.
Has anyone ever noticed that Wise is never really like looking forward? He's always like staring
Must have taken the
somewhere
sacrifice
to his
away.
like left. He's like, I don't know, it looks like he's looking at
Who
something.
knows what kind of deal he'll strike with the Exaltists?
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh,
He's looking
no
at me,
problem
sorry, I'll
at
put
all.
on clothes.
I'm sure you
Oh!
have important faith matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
Wait! Don't go outside.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers. He's stressing over
Ooh.
what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
Oh my god, I want to talk to him.
Sure, I'll go talk to him. At the end of the day, we're all after the same enemy. As proxies, we should become the bridge between them.
Oh yeah, the new Bangbu. The Bangbu is for the Mockingbirds, right? Oh, this guy. Robin. When there's at least one Mockingbird character on the field, the active skill fires a fixed card with a buff. Attack fires only hearts, increases the damage by 45%. Wait. Does this buff the character? Stun fires only spades. Increases days buildup. Fires only crowns, increases the anomaly buildup by 90%. Or is it only for the Bangbu? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Ooh. Wait, I kind of want to pull for it. We need a oh, the overwork Bangbu. Wait, is that in the pool? How do you get the overwork Bangbu? Is that in a quest? Oh, it's in the event? I want overwork Boo so bad. Oh, is it this? Overtime Boo! Man. Okay, we'll just have to do it some other time. Okay, let me pull for this Bangbu. Let me pull for this fine lad. Just like you for. Oh, wait! Hey, 10 pulls is all you need, chat. So easy. Hell yeah. I like how his name is Robin. 10 10 pulls is all you need. Damn, that was easy. I have 208 pulls left. Bless me with this luck on my Vivian pulls. Oh my god. Okay, let me level up the Bang Boo first.
Oh, you're up early. Wanna try my special Bang Boo combo?
Cock-sucking noises. Alright, all leveled up. Let's go.
I got plenty of new ideas.
And we get refunded 3
Try 'em out on
pulls.
EOS one by one.
Basically, it took me 7 pulls to get it. Hi, Nemi.
Come back next
That shark
time, you hear?
Benboo reminds me of Jeff. Benboo. Benboo, that's a new one. How you doing, Nemi?
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Man, Lycon doesn't sound the same.
Good morning.
When I was doing the quest, I was like, damn, I miss the old Lycon.
Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices
You got
she
in
made
30 pulls,
or
let's go!
mistakes she chose.
Vivian isn't upset.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all.
3 handsomes
In fact,
on the
she's been
screen.
actively gathering intel.
I need... No, there isn't. I
She's
need
handling
you on the
this with even
screen.
greater calm than I am. If you're feeling
hi,
bad about
Fu.
what happened with Hugo, it
How you
might be a
doing,
good idea
gamer?
to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind
Everyone go
coming
check
in
out
with me?
Fu.
I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Okay.
Sure, but just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides. You both have your
I'm
own stance
retired.
on
No, you're
this.
not.
As a proxy,
I have a new
I'll
model.
do my best to help facilitate honest communication.
Soon.
I respect
TM.
that. Thank you.
You return to the video store with Lycon? Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to his arrival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian,
Tazzle, hi
as a former
Tazzle.
member of Mockingbird,
Welcome,
you have
welcome.
my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next.
Because
I would never harm you or
it's
Mr. Proxy.
going
As for
good.
Hugo, please
Let's do the story.
accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
I feel like her line right there just proves that Hugo might be alive. Tricks up their sleeve, you know? Hugo's not dead.
I'm glad you guys are on the same page, but why do I feel like I'm being left in the dark?
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Well, think about it.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Should we talk to the mayor? Our teacher. I mean, if we work with the mayor, we might be able to get more info on our teacher-wise? Maybe. As a member of the Mockingbird, would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatments. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with, at the moment at least. It seems that you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Talk to the mayor. Of course, please rest assured, when it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interests align with yours. Rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Already passed away.
The leader of the exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back. They haven't been active since. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Someone from TOPS.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while TOPS comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice. And I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Oh? Our teacher's research?
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu. We'll do our best.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
I am glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Lycon. I love how he always has his like his whole like thing just like sticking out. I think it's because of his feet. He has to stand in that position or else he'll like topple over. Conk out to the world. Lycon leaves thereafter. Lord Faithin, shall we head out now? Go to the Hollow. We have to play Bibian.
Lord Faithin.
I'm just gonna play Miyabi to make this go faster. He can topple over me. Also, Risky, that tweet was crazy. I see you.
Lord Faithin, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
What?
Right. My blade is already sheathed.
I do know.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull her aside to listen.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The new version just came out, but I need Hugo and Lighter now. I want Hugo right now too.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface,
Gotta wait 3 weeks for him.
Legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain?
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Topps planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life?
Oh my god, Mr. Edmund. He looks so, I don't know, he looked like he looked like a pretty like nice looking Dilf, you know? And then when they showed his NPC character, I was like, oh, never mind.
Let's get out of here first.
After the two Topps employees left, Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Topps, even if it means playing with fire. She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Who is the she you're talking about?
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled. Who's this she you keep bringing up?
Frazzle dazzle.
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me.
Risuki's tweet.
I'm referring to is
Right too high.
someone I have a history with. That's why the moment
Vivian's so pretty. She's pretty. I like her color palette.
I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that
I always love like light purples, lavender purples.
and I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure, I'll stop asking.
Sure, I'll stop asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in front of me now. As for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
Also, every time Wise talks, I just think of Anaxa now.
I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. I just can't shake the feeling that something bad is about to happen.
The dormant sacrifice is gone too. Who could it be and how do they know the locations? Let's check the next one. I hope this doesn't become a nightmare for New Eridu.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but nothing here either.
There's something here.
Too late?
Or did we just come from here? What's this? Who's that? Oh, is that her?
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Camille gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb on the ground. The noise attracts some ethereals. Even though you have many questions, just dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right thing, or the right choice right now.
Lord Phaethon, watch out!
Camille from League of Legends. Oh my god, I had the silliest thought the other day. I must have been really bored.
You should move.
I was like, damn, should I download League of Legends again? I was like, no, I can't do that. Okay, if Callie says no, then it's a bad idea. League of Legends. After fighting off the ethereals, you search for a long time, but oh, I didn't finish reading that.
Forever. Did you run into any trouble?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices.
Maybe come back when that new game mode comes out. It looks kind of fun.
The Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
New game mode.
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
I saw it too.
I saw it too. But I can't figure out why the Exaltists would do this.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Wait, what did I miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Phaethon. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Okay.
Absolutely. If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Sounds sketchy.
That sounds sketchy. Do you think those accidents were faked?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends.
Maybe they were sacrifices.
About this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Sure. Let's go together.
You arrive at Lumina Square with Vivian to meet her old friend. Who's your friend? Let's head out as soon as you're ready.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
I always lag when I come to the city. Is it her?
I learned a lot about data scraping on the internet thanks to her.
Oh, of course it's her.
Rain, long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain?
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about.
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them.
Hi there, Shin, it's me.
Who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a
Fujoshki, thank you
living?
for the follow.
Oh, by the way, your idol.
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense?
Damn, she's such a simp for us.
Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I think I know that black cat.
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it.
Was she like this when we first met? Who, Vivian?
On your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me.
I think she was.
You know? I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I didn't really pay too much attention to the Vivian parts when I did the story, to be honest. I was just trying to get to the Hugo Vlad parts. Change the subject and help her out.
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday,
It's always the Hollow.
that the Ravenlock family secretly
It's always the story. Something happened, blah blah blah. We go to the Hollow.
signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely.
It's always the Hollow.
Last trace of the signal was near Lumina
Hello.
Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Got any more leads?
Okay, we'll take a look around. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so
Got a mechanical keyboard? Ooh, kind.
Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find
It better not be like a
useful around
Razer
here,
keyboard.
it might be worth checking out. Well,
Because I would be
that's all I have for
disappointed.
you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy.
Her idol is literally us.
Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh?
That's why her disk drive set is called Phaethon's Melody.
They've become part of you.
Even her
You've come a long
disk
way in
set
this search, Vivian.
is named after
I
us.
much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life.
I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. Alright, I have other business to take care of.
Faith in Melody reminds you of a certain person? Wait, who? Hi, Kyohaku. Welcome, welcome. Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentioned she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life. Oh, I wonder who that is.
Please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Oh, from V Shoujo?
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
What? One Denny Boo? Nina. Long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one. Nina. Yup, I made an awesome friend since the last time we met. He wanted Hugo over Vivian, but he was another ice attacker, so I pulled for Vivian. Honestly, I feel you. I don't want Hugo because he's another ice character, but I want Hugo if you know what I mean. My friend got ill before, and it was the manager who helped heal him. When you read the Bangbu language, it's kind of cute, not gonna lie. Yeah, they go like, Inna. I'll never forget. I think my favorite scene is of Eos during that Astra Yao like New Year's like thing when he ran like across that like bridge, right? That was like my favorite moments of Eos. He's so cute. And I didn't realize you two knew each other. Then the next time I head to the manager's place, I will get to see you too. You know each other? Yeah, this little guy is Lucky Boo. My old boss at my previous workplace bought it at a discount store clearance sale. It's kind of reminding me of Banana. Oh hell no, this is way better than Banana. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shirk on paying wages, he didn't take care of his Bangbu either. And this is less annoying. True. Yeah, that guy, really terrible. Then his little guy had a malfunction and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Really? It could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. And Vivian is the best. Vivian changed my battery. The bestest ever. All I did was change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. And yeah, amazing too. I earned 100 Denny's, just enough to buy a battery. I didn't know Bangboos like needed batteries. I thought they were just like charged. So that's where 100 Denny Bangbu battery came from. Honestly, you got plenty of energy, but I told you before you need to start being more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? And I learned. Pet one Denny Boo. Give Denny. Oh, so you found a way to make a living, huh? Wait, so why are we talking to this Bangbu? Someone who looks hurt, scared, and kinda trying to hide somewhere? There aren't many people around? And let me think. I got it. And I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super similar. Desert. I don't think one Denny Boo can make it that far. Desert probably refers to sandpit up ahead. Lord Faithin, let's go take a look. Naxus said his gun is his teaching equipment? Yeah. What's 9 times 502? Answer in 3 seconds or you get shot.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right? I didn't know you helped it too.
Who's this dude? Weak man. Okay, is he sponsored by Adidas? There's this other character. They always have these like 3 stripes on the side of their hair. I'm like, damn. It must be sponsored by Adidas. Vivian walks forward and taps the cowering man on the shoulder. Look at him. Look at his Adidas ass.
I was wrong. I know I messed up.
His Adidas haircut.
Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear.
Adidas.
You're not Pubsec, the HIA,
Adidas.
or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands.
Oh no.
They said something about me.
Hi, Cry. Hello.
Moved me somewhere
Are
else.
you?
Locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen.
How did he get away?
Then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
A blonde
So
guy?
I escaped. I didn't want
Is that
to
supposed to be
kill
Hugo?
anyone. I don't know.
Has to be, right?
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
You and Vivian contact Lycon. The mayor representing Victoria Housekeeping agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity. Damn. Maybe I should turn off auto. Is there a way for me to go back and play back? Agree to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon, Ring? Oh, I thought that said ring. Rena arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. Playbook.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian. No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the pros and cons and make a judgment in no time.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
That's kind of hard to imagine.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty... assertive.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain...
It's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close. You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Let's start with a red fang. Why does it give us an option when there's only one option? I noticed that a lot throughout this quest.
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our Phaethon account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
Are we really gonna start from... Okay. As you walk along the river with Vivian, you start to share your stories. She wasn't part of them. She's been to places where they took place. She's been to the chaotic hollow of Camellia Golden Week, her favorite sandwich at Cheesetopia, blah blah blah. After a long chat, it's time for a meal.
It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero.
Gosh, she looks like Kuching here.
Was a coincidence.
From that side profile.
It was me.
What? She gonna hug us? Never mind.
Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side.
Okay.
Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed.
Ooh, I like the
I
cityscape.
had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world.
Oh no.
It was you, Lord Lord Phaethon.
Us? Damn, was she gonna like jump?
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon.
She was a
You were
Wagga.
the one using the account
Wagga?
at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me,
Was she gonna Kermit jump?
the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
So what exactly did the comment say?
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Okay.
You're putting my memory to the test.
I hate it when people do that.
Thank you. Not only for that comment you made that
You'll just have to figure out yourself.
for me, but also
Like, okay, keep your
giving
secrets
you the
then.
courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now, Lord Phaethon. I truly like who I've become.
The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The lights reflected in her eyes dance and flicker. Emotions intertwine with the narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path she has traveled. We could still eat her over if she wants.
There's an update.
It's not too late. He said var times 3. Wait, oh. Var. I don't know why I said times 3. Pounces on Lycon. I feel like she would have definitely Kermit jumped if she saw that. Yeah. Go to the video store. Var times 3. Var. Pounces on Lycon. I mean, I would pounce on him. And I would bounce on him.
Wise, you're back. Looks like Lycon's tied up with something.
Help, get her off of me.
And then we can talk online. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought.
Oh my god, I thought that said Miss Voluvian.
We've identified the person is hiding the core.
Miss
He also
Vivian.
mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it.
Miss Voluvian.
It would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice
Has a ring
core
to
before
it.
they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location.
Yeah, we need Lighter. We need Lighter to come and Princess carry us out of this situation. Get this parasocial girl out of here.
We'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend.
She's like that crazy fan.
Leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Lord Phaethon, we'll head out as soon as you're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. Are we going to the Hollow now?
I would never turn down.
This is the path. My blade is ready.
Gotta bring me Yabi. I hate it where it when it forces you to play the trial characters and it takes forever to like kill the enemies. I just want to get through the story, you know? Oh my god, it's him! It's Edmund. Wait, never mind, it's Hartman. Hartman. I was like, Hartman he looks so good in the art, and then his NPC is this. I was like, of course he's just like the regular NPC with like glasses and like and some facial hair. Hartman? Yeah. More like hard man. You like what you see, JJ?
We're not offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return.
He's got the one earring too.
The core you mentioned is real.
Oh, but he has his left ear
Dina will give you a
pierced.
proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk.
You
We
don't
need
like
to
his
be sure
voice?
you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core.
Oh yeah, I don't like his
Once you
voice.
verify it's legit,
I mean, would
Dina, come over. We'll lay everything on the table.
his vest and everything? His vest reminds me of Gallagher.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the
The
feeling
devs have this problem of the art not translating well into the in-game models. A lot of it is rough, I know. A lot of the art looks so nice, I'm like... and then you see them in game and you're like, oh. I mean, that's kind of what happened with Hugo, right? With younger Hugo. And then we got older Hugo, it's like, oh, who's this? Hugo's dad?
So this Dina they were talking about.
I mean, his model's better. Better than what was before, but...
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've planned the route already.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way. I'll leave the fighting to you, Vivian.
Nothing like a few ethereals.
You are in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm not playing Vivian.
Ethereals! Stay away from Lord Phaethon! Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
This. Oh.
Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon.
Ba-bum.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon.
Wait, where'd I go? Oh, there's more. Oh. The last time I submitted feedback, I brought that up. They need to do a better job with the character models and designs overall. Yeah. I feel like they always end up having to like touch the characters up a bit. And even then it doesn't look that good. They didn't even change
No matter who
what's her
has the
face?
sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists.
God, I forgot her
would be
name.
really
Caesar? I think Caesar still looks kind of weird in game. Hi Cap, how are you?
Our best move is to seize it before they do and
So
destroy
is Vivian another one of those Aiga type characters who whose entire life purpose is us? I think so. She's literally here to like I don't know, not fan service, but oh,
or we do
ow.
this the hard way. Yeah! Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
Is that it? I feel like it's not gonna be in there.
Lord Phaethon, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept.
I'm not a huge fan of Vivian's like character.
How did you even find your way here?
Lord Phaethon, Lord Phaethon.
What did you do with it?
My idol. My Oshi. My... I don't know. Just as everyone stands confronting... Oh. Oh, who's this? Ew. I hate her outfit.
Vivian, it's been ages.
Dina?
Dina.
Oh my god, it's Triby.
Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten the past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying?
This is where she went to. She died and came to Zenless.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else?
Daddy?
You had no idea what was going on? I wasn't...
Lady
Look, she even has the little flowers on her dress. Oh, I'm blocking it, but there's like little flowers on her dress.
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal.
I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words.
It'd be crazy if you saw the other trivios.
Just like what you said.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries.
Trinin, oh my god.
It's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can you just
Oh no.
without any proof?
Ugh, seriously.
Dina approaches Hartman and coldly inserts the core into an open wound on one of his subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground screaming. Dina wipes her hands and casts a look of disdain.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
She keeps using the same emote. Yeah, she keeps bringing her hands like to her face.
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were born
She went through so much shit. She grew up and became a sadist.
Oh, they couldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you?
Oh look, she's doing the pose again.
If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands.
So I'm like bullying her too much.
Who brought disaster on them?
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Don't keep going.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Oh my god.
Did it for his great cause. Vivian.
I feel like she's like daddy's girl. If she didn't get what she wanted as a kid from her dad, she would throw a tantrum like this.
Plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish.
Yeah, she has daddy issues.
If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already.
Chibi needs to chill.
Find the right moment to retreat. Quite unpredictable when her teeth.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Bitch, what do you think you can do? As Dina finishes her words, several explosions erupt, followed by tremors in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hartman rushes to the car he summoned, taking Camille and Dina with him. Yay, ethereals.
More ethereals are coming. There are too many. There's no chance to get out of
There's not too many for Miyabi. Is that it? Oh. Is that it? Oh, there's more? That's crazy. Oh shit.
There are so many.
Oh!
It's ink.
Oh, I didn't think we would actually see her.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict.
Oh.
If you wish to avoid disaster,
Zishan.
then head southeast.
Oh yeah, look at her arm. What the fuck is that?
Now.
Her arm is so... What? That looks so off. MP 3.0. Oh, is that gonna be one of her skills that like traps enemies into place? Ooh. Her arms. It looks so unproportionate.
Finally, peace and quiet.
Oh, look, cute little birdie.
You must be wise, right?
Okay, but like, why does she actually look like Anby so much? There's like too many versions of Anby. Her skin fixes that. Imaginary character. You are?
May I ask, who are you?
Who are you?
13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are.
Oh, it's like she has little kid arms.
It might be a hassle.
How does she have like two big badonkers, but her arms are like so small? All the fat went to her booba. Yeah. Are you the investigator?
So, you're the investigator the mayor mentioned.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
I mean, if her attacks look cool, maybe I'll see about pulling for her. Does that mean I skip Hugo though?
Guidance? What does that mean
Does that mean I skip Hugo?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands.
What element will she even be?
I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
What will she be? Oh, I guess we kind of asked the same thing. I don't know what element she's gonna be. What element would you think she would be?
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well.
I feel like she's ether. Yeah, fuck Vivian. Fuck a Vivian. Let's leave the hollow first. Oh, is she attack or stun? I don't know. Is there any dreams of that? Yishun. Let's see. Imaginary. Imagine she has a new element. The fuck. I mean, they don't have to be purple. Is there a new skin for her too? I don't know if there's any leaks on it. Man, you know that trailer? I feel like it'd be so cool if Wise and Belle got the outfits, right? Like imagine, dude, I would love to have Wise in this outfit. He looks so cute. Ready, thank you for 2 months. Thank you, thank you.
Shin cheer, shin cheer, shin cheer, shin cheer.
Thank you, Ready. Thanks so much. Welcome back. I appreciate it. That's the free skin. Oh, no way. Our MC gets a skin. Heck yeah. And I think there's a Belle one too. Yeah, Belle gets this one. Dude, look at that waist. Look at this. Look at the high rise pants he's wearing. Yo, Steampunk. I didn't know you streamed. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Oh, Miyabi and Yishun are the purchased ones? Oh, I see. What does the Miyabi one look like? Do we know? I would kind of get it. I would get it. Steampunk House Star Trek. Welcome in. I saw something quite hilarious about this image. What? I want to know who's in the background. Who is this? Who's this guy? The bulge? What is this? Who posted this? What? The bulge? He should not be this hung. What is the bulge in the room with us? What bulge? They need to release those as skins, and they need to make Wise and Belle playable in combat. I know. I kind of wish they were, but I get the whole thing that they're just proxies, right? Like the whole point of them is being proxies, so they don't show up in combat physically. Bulge where? Crying, that's so funny. What do you mean bulge? The bulge in question. Where is it? Sorry, I was trying to look for Yishun stuff. I don't think I can find anything. Probably too early. Maybe? There's a lot of debate about Yishun's Void Hunter status due to the phrase Void Hunter rank special investigator, which could imply she's just a level of a Void Hunter. Nobody can really verify for certain, so until there's further confirmation. I mean, I feel like they would tell us if she would be a... I mean, maybe she's like up there, but she's not actually like a Void Hunter, but she seems strong. I don't care, the devs could make it work. Release them as support roles or something. Yeah, I would love that, to be honest. It'd be nice to see Wise and Bell be on the field. Check the next one. What next one? Oh my god. The bulge, the attached image. Yeah, he's like a freaking cutting board. I love Wise, but there is no bulge in that image. I'm sure we'll know more once the 2.0 live stream is released. That's true, that's true. If she is a Void Hunter, there will be a whole parade to introduce. It's a charcuterie board. Are you feeling down?
I can head back later, Vivian. You seem a bit off since we left the Hollow.
I love the outfit they gave Wise, though. You want to talk? I'm here to listen.
If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here. Sometimes it helps to get it out.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Phaethon. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune.
2.0 beta is starting, so we should get Dream soon? Yeah, we should get it pretty soon.
Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people.
Yeah, she basically got taken into a cult.
And if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities.
I feel like the blessing is just like turning them into an ethereal of some sort. That way you won't be affected by the ether, you know? Can't get affected if you are the ethereals. Was the blessing medicine wait, was the blessing medicine the sacrifice serum?
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. That person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation,
You forgot there's a Jane Doe rerun? Oh god.
I went back to the residence and snuck into his study.
JJ.
I uncovered
JJ, you don't need her.
just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina.
Oh.
At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Vivian starts to recount what happened that day.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Oh, that's what Landon looks like?
You accept the blessing. Were you lying to us?
Oh.
Great for fools! You have no use anymore!
Oh.
Liar! Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go! Vivian? What's happening? Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh.
Father!
Dang. Oh.
No, I was just...
Mom, I want to go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you? Dina.
What do you mean it was you? You fucking shot her. Him.
Everyone who does ends up... I just don't want to lose my father. You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
Oh, that's why Dina hates her.
He's my father. He's all I have.
He's gonna turn you into a fucking monster.
Self-righteous Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
You should have just let her turn into an abomination. Her voice trembles as she shares her past.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a
Got my M1 Jane on the first handle. Let's go, Haku.
She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune.
It's not your fault she's a dumb bitch.
Change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
Bad ending. Don't think like that.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings. As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling the sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own. Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that at the very least.
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Vathan, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Just come to me whenever you need.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, know that I'm here for you.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Vathan.
Good night. After bidding farewell, you head back to the video store. A collection she gifted you on the table, and it stirs a flood of memories. We wake up and it's almost noon. Wise. Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. Did she need something? Oh, hey Vivian in chat. Hello, Merits. Welcome, welcome. We're currently playing Genshin Impact. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at that auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards and we're simply unaware of it. This update looks crazy, I know. This is Shneznaya, they have videos. They have movies and... If we get the footage, we may gain new clues. Wise, if you have time, head to Lumina Gallery to meet up with Vivian. I feel like we have to do the story over like 2 streams. I don't think I can finish this in 2.5 hours. Earlier, Vivian exchanged info with an acquaintance in that auction house lounge.
Shul, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone.
Maybe I just hit the climax.
The supervisor's inspection.
Climax.
A blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage.
Oh yeah, that's Hugo.
That footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
Climax.
If it were Hugo.
Let's reach the climax together, chat. Climax of the climax of the story.
Great. You helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago.
Oh, we have to clean up some messes.
Alright, go ahead and do what you need to do.
Minda, hello. Gonna lurk, but my Wi-Fi is very spotty. Oh, no worries. Hope you've been well. Just saying goodbye to... I don't even know how to say your name. Someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away from him. I think Hugo's planning something, so he hid the security footage. Okay, let's commence the climaxing. Yeah, you know, we're always min-maxing stats. We should be climaxing the story. But once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. How? We are Mockingbird, after all. It shouldn't be surprising we have subtle ways of communicating information, should it? Once on a mission, we couldn't use communicators. So Hugo trained a few birds to put trackers on so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we could let them roam free. But I just checked their trackers and one of these birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. I can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time, but all the birds here originally trained had at least some black feathers. Lord Vathan, let's split up and search the area. if you see a bird, send me a picture of it. I should be able to recognize it. Oh my god, I have to go find a fucking bird. Oh, at least it tells us where it is. This one, oh. Hi, birdie. Oh, they're kind of cute. Obviously, it's not this one. What the fuck? Why would it be this one? Looking for a bird. I found one right here. Smile. What's that? Bird. Okay. Third time's the charm. Oh. It has to be this one. Aww. Burb. Black crows and a dark alley. Seems a bit cliche, but this really is a good place to hide something. That's the one. It's the Penacony Crow. Oh my god. It's all thanks to Lord Faith and we found them so quick. If it's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotape among the boxes. You look through the boxes and find the recording, but it's been damaged. After discussing with Vivian, you decide to head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. Fairy repairs the videotape and you watch the recording. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal.
Oh?
Silence is no good for negotiation.
I can't not hear Baiju.
Don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived. And Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her.
I feel the same, but I can't not hear Silas. Wait, he voices Silas too?
Deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by
Silas is hot as fuck.
But I find your protectiveness.
Hugo, your tie looks a bit tight. Let me loosen that for you. Unzips.
Confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people.
Any love and Deep Space players in chat?
As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play.
So is Camille actually good?
Will guide me.
The creator will guide me. Is she secretly good?
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Oh, she's a rat. Why has Hugo never mentioned this before?
Compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up.
Hugo... Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he needs to talk to us about now.
Call Lycon first.
Alright, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
What about me?
It seems like there's nothing left.
I looked it up. They are not the same. Oh.
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me.
Bruh.
Mr. Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence.
I don't want to go with you.
Just your presence will help me immensely.
They are not the same. Viger's V is also different. Wait, what do you mean?
Sure. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other. I'll accompany Vivian.
No. I don't want to accompany Vivian.
Evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
You're not the same as Hugo's V. Wait, really? They sound exactly the same. Oh, they never officially been announced? That's so weird. Really? Yeah, we're going to this banquet undercover. Do some last minute studying on the etiquette expected at a formal banquet for your mission that night. Before you know it, evening has arrived. Okay, let's go. So unless there's actual confirmation, I'm inclined to believe they literally sound the same. But I don't know. But they are credited? I don't know.
Hi there, Shin, it's me.
Gyriel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Vivian heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying all good. Let's go meet up. Go meet Burton. The outside. Let's meet this Burton guy. Dude, every NPC looks the fucking same. They just gave him pointy ears and some blonde spiky hair. This is my companion. I like his coat. Yeah, I like the trench coat. Not trench coat, but like, you know, the long coats. I love wearing long coats. I feel fancy in them. It's like kind of like wearing a cape, you know. I like his pinstripe pants too. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guests a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you're also my honored guest. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to the port, and from there we'll take a speedboat to the manor. About an hour later, you arrive at the Ravenlock Manor. With Burton's guidance, you go through the numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall. Are we gonna be wearing a different outfit?
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
I like his VA though.
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
Hello?
We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Oh.
I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach.
Oh, now he's interested.
I will prepare it
Slut.
myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you.
It's not too clear who the VA is. All the sources at least agree Sal's VA is Fumihiko. Oh, that's a JP, but are we talking about English? Hi, Shen. Hello. Sippy check. Thank you. I'm actually pretty thirsty.
Exhausting to deal with.
I
really don't know how Hugo
Hi, Bowl Lap Pistarize. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, what did you mean by dessert, Vivian?
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now? I thought he'd stay for longer, but he left once you said that.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer.
Oh.
Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
Alright, stick to the plan.
Alright, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
Oh my god, can we just get rid of her already? In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the manor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. It doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study, and with a gentle push, the door actually opened.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Let's contact Lycon.
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside? Just in case though, let's contact Lycon.
Having some backup would be safer.
Our top priority is to investigate Hartman's office.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
It's in his ass. Let's split up.
Then let's split up.
You and Vivian search through Hartman's office for a while but find nothing. Just then footsteps suddenly come from outside, and in the moment of panic you hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
Oh, he knows. Oh no.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food.
Yeah, feed us, Hartman.
Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left.
A real person didn't even show when I googled the name.
Fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards.
Eliminate this.
Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Armin raises his gun, aiming at the desk, yet there's no gunshots. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes. Oh!
How?
Dear uncle.
Oh!
Distant with one another.
I knew he was alive.
Say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle.
Uncle.
Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon?
Oh.
When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
Oh, you can trample me.
Filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle.
Oh my god. Damn. Okay. Shortly before, my dear uncle. God damn. Oh.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics.
Oh. Oh my god, we get to run around the sim. Hooray! We get to do it again.
To keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize.
You know we gotta do this, chat. You know. You already know we gotta do this. God. Dress pants is probably the best invention they ever created. It makes a man's ass look so good. I was doing that last match. God, I love men in dress pants. Balu should be here right now. Hey, maybe I do pull for him. Wait, how do we get... Oh yeah, we have to go down through the... Here, right? Rio who? You're gonna cheat? Rio? What? No one said Rio. Oh, I guess JJ did. I thought you were gonna cheat on Rio for him. Chin giggling and checking booty, life is good. Oh yeah, we can make him walk. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I like his details. I like the, you know, the quilted leather shoulder. The buttons. I like it. Dude, his shoes are so shiny. Look at that. Yeah, his legs are so long.
You're late.
Sorry.
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
It's the updated model too, yeah. From what I can tell, they just like changed his face a little bit and made his hair fluffier.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved.
Oh god, he has a blood bag.
Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
Couldn't control your strength.
Things really did go awry. I had
Oh dear.
plans.
Night night. Good night, Drag. Sleep well.
You're insane.
No, I'm flattered.
No, you're insane.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such
There's some history for sure. They have a long history together.
Hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
No.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held towards
She's too hot to die.
the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet.
And also the slutty leather glove. It's always the slutty gloves. I fucking love that shit.
Dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair.
The slut gloves.
You can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done.
Oh, he feels bad for us.
Allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice?
Justice.
It's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, Do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of
A
damage?
place that's discreet. Oh. Wait, hold on a minute. Excuse me. Lycon hence leads you. I can't read. Lycon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Alpes. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down on a chair, pulls out some rope, and ties himself up. What? Ain't no way. Oh, I like that. Did we get to see him tied up? Oh, oh hell yeah! Oh god, Lycon is sweating. He is dripping. What are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't.
Oh, Hugo is confirmed a rope buddy.
Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance.
Oh my.
Likely from those crazy exaltists.
Come on now.
After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
Wait, does he want us to use it on him? No.
You were dosed with it.
Wait, what?
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Hugo tells Lycon of what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this. Because he had drugged that red liquid. Damn, this is some freaky ass shit. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman meet up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup and then ask questions, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition.
Oh, he did it so he can get like the sample of it? That's crazy.
The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. Perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle.
I like that. I like how every time he mentions this uncle, it's like he says it in a different tone. He's like, my dear uncle.
The bad news is that currently there is no antidote.
No antidotes.
When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind.
Mind break.
And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated
Mind break him. Oh my god, he's into everything.
So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes.
God damn.
I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself.
Oh no.
Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
Oh, he's gonna go feral in here.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, I can't. Come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The rope that bound him had come undone. Though he didn't know when that had happened, Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't hurt himself that badly while he was going crazy. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, then opens the warehouse door.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet?
Oh no. The pants that constrained him had come undone.
Icon's late. I'm surprised.
Oh no.
Is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Who's this? It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I endured it for so long. All those years of planning. I was so close. I already agreed. You! Go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, he won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him. Mother. That's his mom?
It's all your fault.
Damn.
I wish I had never given birth to you.
Damn. The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child.
That's a crazy
One who will
way.
inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline.
Bruh. Dude, her necklace looks like a fucking bike lock.
Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
Fuck you, Mom. She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors, the tip gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts the sharp point towards Hugo's paler eye. Then she suddenly vanishes, as if she had never existed at all.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because
Oh.
you don't want to wake up again.
Who are you?
Ooh.
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family. believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn. Discarded from the very beginning.
Honestly, deserved.
So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame
Oh, so she was homophobic. Not the heterophobia.
But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never.
I love the Bang Boo's expressions.
This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it?
Ingy Boo.
This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that me is you.
No.
Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
Inner demon. After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. He takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up. He opens where oh my god, again.
This is still an illusion.
Who's Serena?
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Brother? Where is she?
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
Bitch. I don't have time to play games.
I'm already hiding.
She's probably up here.
You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Just kidding, she's not here.
Serena.
Where is she? Oh, she's all the way over on the dock. What is that? What is that?
You're looking in the wrong place.
Oh, it's just a teddy bear. Is that a bear?
An even better hiding spot this time.
Can't tell.
Find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo.
What is this?
Do you ever wonder why?
Oh yeah, I think it is some sort of teddy bear.
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault.
Where is she?
If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Damn. Oh my god. I have to run all the way back. Another teddy bear?
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why
I don't know.
is always punished instead?
I don't know.
Tell me, Hugo, why?
I don't know where to go next. I'm just waiting for the indicator.
Hugo, are you lost?
Oh. Oh my god, it's our inner demon again.
I left you a surprise there.
What a cruel bastard. As expected of a disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet he... How does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy, lowly blood. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then, as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seemed to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes.
Oh, look at his little floppy ears.
Child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
How did she die?
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself, because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
That's not his fault.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena.
That's just skill issue.
An easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transforms. Oh.
Trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people.
Oh my god, demonic Mel.
Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your face.
Oh my god, he did that? Oh my god, his very own sex demon. Oh my god. Sleep paralysis demon, don't hurt me. I'm back, that dick was awful. Oh.
You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
I'm just kidding? Oh.
By Hartman's hand. Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe.
Boring.
He was supposed to take you to food but did. How dare he?
Children.
What did I do then? Did he cancel?
Scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
Oh, you Saturn's carved tours. It was still fun though. My first date earlier today was way better, and he had 2 cats. Aww.
That's right, my dear nephew.
Wait, did you go on like multiple dates today?
No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest.
Oh, let's go.
Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
After an intense bout of dizziness. Wait, this is the same shit. Is he still gonna be in the... Hello? Oh, it's still... Here we go again.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
It's with Lycon this time, though.
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Right? Yeah, surely. Toxic yaoi. We love toxic yaoi. Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs. They were all your fault. You know, you are exactly like your father.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycon is gone, and his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still within an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
My dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
Murder. So they were together? Probably.
Right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have
Your partner, okay.
legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner.
Oh my god. Judge, jury, executioner.
I wasn't
I don't know.
The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, Why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
But you are me. And I'll never lose to myself.
Yeah, you tell him. Finally, we're out of this shit. Oh my god. Oh, what the? Oh, did we get to play as him? Ooh. Oh, we're fighting our inner self now. Shit. I don't know how to play him. Oh shit, we get to play Hugo. When EX special attack or ultimate hits a stunned enemy, the totalized effect is triggered. This effect increases the skill damage multiplier based on the enemy's remaining stun duration at the moment of activation. After triggering totalize, the enemy will immediately recover from stun. A certain amount of days will be inflicted based on the remaining stun duration. So, interesting. Using each special or ultimate when the enemy is stunned.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered.
Oh.
If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
Yeah. Dodge this
Letting
bitch.
you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Oh, no, I didn't dodge that. Fuck. I will admit, his attacks look pretty cool. Okay, let's try to stun him. Oh, oh, shit. I like how he teleports to, like, the characters. Ooh, that totalized damage. It's in a way kind of like Anomaly. So you basically want to play Lycon and Lighter to like abuse the abuse his stun. Oh my god, I'm not dodging.
You're too scared to face your true self and what you
Ooh.
desire.
Yeah, it's kind of like Frostburn a little. Ooh. What happens if you hold this? Oh. God damn. Wait, let's use this ult.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Oh. Oh. God damn. That's a fight him again? Okay, thank God.
Without me, you are nothing.
Okay, maybe we do pull for him. I'm off to bed. Good night, Levi. Sorry, I was in a fight. Sleep well, sleep well.
You and I are inseparable.
You're always, or thank you for the cozy vibes as always. You're amazing and have a good night, good night. All male PIS team. We love it. We love the couple and the third wheeler.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Finally, it's time to meet up with Lycon.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo, you...
Oh.
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
Oh my god. He has a praise kink too. No, they definitely fucked before. No praise for me.
Just like what I saw in my dream. I guess there are still some lingering side effects. Ah,
No
my
kiss.
former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Former partner.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
Oh, I want to see him fight.
To fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Lycon falls silent for a moment and eventually hands over a coin. No, looking at the packaging, it's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful.
Gave him a chocolate coin.
Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Oh, how thoughtful. Hugo takes the coin. After a moment of silence, he eventually eats it. Wait, is that what he's eating in his Mindscape art? Because he's like eating chocolate.
No, I've just gone too long without food.
Oh. What if he's eating the chocolate coin that was given to him?
Thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy.
Oh god, self-medication, self-therapy. We love that.
I'm a pro.
Seems you really
Trust me, I'm a pro.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. to betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes, Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
He stares at the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both.
Right,
there's something. Hi,
I still have
Pixel.
things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
Momoko, thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
As I would prefer that.
Hello, raiders.
My dear uncle,
Welcome, welcome.
Alex likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan,
How was
the fish will have taken
Zenless?
the bait already. And if everything goes very well,
Story was very interesting, and we're doing it right now.
solid evidence of the
Did you
Ravenloft
finish it already?
family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner.
Partner.
Is here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with
Aww, he
those
wants. We love aftercare.
Will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve you here,
Saving up for Hugo. Yeah, after getting to like play him, I'm like, damn. Kind of want him.
and don't slow me down.
No. Before that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Did you see that M6 art? Yeah? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So you kicked things off by approaching Edmund from the tops. Big shots. How did you manage to sweet talk him? I am a bit of a legitimate child, and I still have that Ravenloft family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantage. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers for that Mockingbird secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was the sacrifice core from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke, so I had to leverage Tops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. As it was you who threw the sacrifice core up for auction to lure in the Exaltists. You knew they'd be all over it. Yup, I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They actually match pretty nicely, don't you think? Hi Eric, welcome in. Classic you. I heard that after the auction they found a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to take wild guesses, but honestly, I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. Then you found Hartman, talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on the sacrifice than the Exaltists. Is that Hugo? It is Hugo. After that, you shot that crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. Yep, that was spot on. Look at you, a real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess. And you used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltists on their toes. Hold on a sec. If that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you have a way to dodge that kind of thing. Maybe he was feeling experiment. I don't know. Maybe he wanted to experiment. Lycon, I've got something I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltists, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. The mayor must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know, if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come beg me. Dude, Hugo's into some shit. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Alright. Dude, he's such a brat. Alright, enough chit-chat. We've got bigger things to deal with. Is there more? Oh my god, there's more! I thought it was gonna end right there. Bruh.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family too.
Oh, they're together. Well, shit. I wonder if we should finish this tomorrow. Let's finish this tomorrow. And then we play Wuba. Maybe. We'll see. Let's finish this part tomorrow. Yeah, let's do this tomorrow. This would be a good stopping point. Yeah, I feel like something big is gonna happen after this point, so let's stop there. I feel like we'll at least have another like hour at least. Yeah, let's stop there. Let's stop there. We'll continue tomorrow. That was good. I actually enjoyed that. All right. Pause the story. Yes. Yeah, I'm sure there's at least another hour. I honestly thought I was gonna end there, but I was like, oh no, there's gotta be more. I always log out at the coffee shop, because then when I log in, I can just like refill. Okay. I think that is it for today. What's this? But I'm glad that we get to play Hugo again. Thankfully I have 60 pulls left over from Vivian's banner for Hugo. Let's go. How many pulls do I have for him? Shop. Oh, I have 11 of these. How would I check how many pulls I have? I guess you don't. Oh, you can just wait. Exchange. Master tape exchange. Oh, here. So I have 26. I have quite a bit. Oh, I have 179. We good. I never noticed the panda on the chair. Is a panda? Oh yeah, this dude. He doesn't look real. Wait, he's not even moving. I'm pretty sure it's just a stuffed animal. He's not real. He's a fake customer. Alright. I also changed my background back to lighter. None of this is real. It's a video game. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for breaking my immersion. Just kidding. No way. None of this is real? You're telling me a lighter isn't real? No. The immersion. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'm kind of glad we decided to do the story. Otherwise, I would have gotten lazy and probably did it off stream. And, you know, glad we got to share those moments together. Alright, guys. I love that emote, actually. The freaking rat. Thanks, everyone. You guys have a great Wednesday. I'm glad we did ZZZ over the Genshin. But I do want to see how the Genshin world quest ends. I'm sure that quest might even take us 2 streams, so I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to do it. We'll see. Maybe if I'm really bored. I mean, I guess the next patch in Genshin is kind of filler, so I guess I have lots of time to do it. Yeah, because next patch is a filler patch with like that weird chef girl, you know, so... Well, yeah, and then we have Anaxa next week, and yeah, I don't know if the story's gonna take the entire stream tomorrow, but if we have extra time, I'll just hop onto Booba and like explore or something. And then on Friday, I'm playing another. I think it's an indie game. I think it's called. What's it called? I don't even remember the game. I just saw it and I was like, oh, that looks fun. It's called Paper Trail. I don't know why I thought it was called Papers, Please. It's called Paper Trail. Apparently it has an interesting story to it with like puzzles, so I've been trying to look for more like indie like puzzle games like play, which I like, so yeah. So play that on Friday. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll finish off the Zen story, and yeah, thank you for hanging out. In the meantime, let me find someone to raid. Take care, have a good night, you too. Get some good rest, everyone. La la la. Oh yeah, Elder Scrolls came out yesterday. I guess today. A lot of people are playing it. Hello, T-Page. Hello and goodbye. Hey. Let's raid. Oh, wait, are they still streaming or are they ending? Here, I'll raid, oh shit. Wait, did they just end? Oh shit, they ended stream, fuck. Well, that ruins my plans. Wow, they just ended too. La la la. Here, I'll raid into Kiba. Getting some Valo. Alright. Have a good night, guys. Take care. I love you. And yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful Wednesday. I can't believe it's already Wednesday. Like, man. It's almost the end of April. And it's kind of crazy because it kind of snowed last night. But the snow like melted all today because it was super warm this afternoon and it just like all melted. I was like, bruh. There's still snow. But yeah. Almost the end of the month, let's go. I know, but that means it's almost time for Nexus, so Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, and yeah. It's almost a third of the year, by the way. I know. There's snowing. It's that cold. I'm gonna throw a snowball at you. Oh, frick you. Alright, take care, guys. Bye-bye. Good night. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. The pin? What's the pin message? I can't see it because I'm raiding someone, but... What is the pin message? I wish I could see. Oh well. Bye, guys. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, it's yours? Oh.